Well, hi, hello. How is everyone doing today? Um, Give me a second. My caption not working because. Mm, hmm, hmm. Give me a second. Something is not right here. Here? That's interesting. Sorry, I'm using a new thing. Okay. Mm, so it's not really working out the way I wanted to. Oh, let's just do this anyway. Yeah, so it's not registering my voice. I believe I somehow need to settings perhaps. Well, basically what's happening. I'm using new browser, so yeah. Um, General files and applications. No. Okay. Aha, there we go. Microphone settings. The following was. Oh, it didn't request. Okay, wait. Hmm. Let me see if this fixes it. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. Nice and secure, yes. Maybe we're going without subtitles today. Oh, okay. No, it only works with Chrome. Okay, I see. Well, that's kind of sucks. Um, yeah, I'm guessing we're going without subtitles today. Will you guys survive without? That kind of sucks. Like I am swearing on this, and it just doesn't work because it's not on Chrome. Fuck Chrome, honestly, though. Because for some reason my Twitch does not want to work on Chrome. So there is that. Okay. Um, we're winging it without captions. So hi, hello. How you guys doing? I, Nothing is working. Uh, Also, I don't know. I'm just gonna put this. Where do I put it? Somewhere, so it's not intrusive, but so it's not like cut off. Oh, it's orange, so maybe with orange thing is there. You can hardly even notice it. Anyway, um, thing, thing. Let's see if it works today. I'm hoping it works today. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay, maybe not. From what I recall, this worked last time, and we have sound. And they allegedly fixed stuff. Hey, they did. They did fix it. Oh, the TV is on. Okay, wait. The sounds are probably very loud for you guys. Give me a second because I made this much louder. So perhaps like this? Like this should be fine. Okay. Is it still super loud for you? I don't know. Let's see. Oh. Wait, now it barely registers. Alfred is a menace, by the way. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, we're apparently hungry, but we can afford to have food today. We can afford to have food. And after we have food, we're gonna fill up everything. Oh wait, our bladder is also like so poorly. Okay, before you have breakfast, maybe go pee first. Oh, and our bath is clogged again. I still don't know what the maid took when we couldn't pay her. You didn't flush. You're being disgusting. Please flush and wash your hands and then have breakfast. I'm thinking of like removing one of these, making like a little patio in the front as well. I don't know. We'll see. Also, really sorry for the delay today. We had to take the car to the shop. Car shop? No. You know, for repairs. Not repairs. To check if everything is okay and change some fluids. You can tell I'm very much a car person. I can probably like base repair like an older car and that's about it. Was this our preferred view or this? Okay, after you have some food, you can pet Mortimer a little bit. Maybe pet Alfred as well. And Iris. The only good thing is he seems to be liking his room. Oh, hello. A tire broom broom thing, yes. Exactly. Do you remember this game? First we had Iris. Wait, Iris, please tell me you're not pooping here. She did pee here! Iris, why? No. Why? Basically, okay, so we had Iris first, but she was kind of lonely and sad. So, so I bought new animals. You know, we have Mortimer and Alfred. Alfred is a fucking menace, and Mortimer. Well, Mortimer is actually pretty chill for a ginger cat. Um, and they're not really helping. They're social, as you can see. Like even though they interact with each other, Iris and Mortimer fell in love, by the way. So we are, well, they have babies and then we sell them. But yeah, their social needs are really, really low. See, look at Mortimer. Look at this good kitty doing his business outside. Like, everyone should learn from Mortimer. And meantime, like, skills. This is Alfred. His housebreaking is almost completely full. Meanwhile, they have no other skills. I am not managing to get a promotion at my job because, well, I need to be in a good mood to get a promotion. But as soon as I exit the house, my mood drops because of me apparently not liking decorations outside. Yes, Rex Storage is selling kittens. Oh no, they had a fight. Why did you two have a fight? Okay, well, he's happy. She is not happy. She's not having it. She's not into playing rough. She's like a little prima donna. Yeah. And how you had to patch up the holes. At least your room is completely like minus. He hates the outdoors we have. I have to like make the outdoors pretty so he can go to work normally. Oh, okay, okay. He's liking it now more. Okay. I added more flowers here and I added fences. So now it's like a little bit better. And obviously when there's no holes. Hi, Mortimer. There, we can pet Mortimer. And then we can turn off the TV because we're not watching it currently. Oh, or we can't turn off the TV because our energy is, sorry, our fun is terrible. Okay, Mortimer hates us officially, but he socially is a little better, so. No, I still don't understand why you're going around. You could have just. Oh well. Also, I had to put something here because I had to block this counter because if I put my bills here, I couldn't pay them without like moving stuff around. Okay. Watch some TV. Get your comfort and fun up. By the way, we started without anything. So this is our upgraded room. Our kinda upgraded kitchen and like living room. And we got a phone. So we can travel now. I forgot that you couldn't choose the colors of anything. You had like a few set colors and that's it. Oh, you're hungry again? Yes, I would like to breed my pets. They can have a baby. And you can have lunch. Yay. We can't interact with the kitten while it's in the thing. It's just here. Until it grows up in like a day or two. Yeah. I was out in the cold and my knuckles are completely split. You want those windows in Sims 4? Me too. Okay, although to be fair, we have this window in Moschino. Like a variant of this window. We have it in Moschino, so. But not these. I do want these. I love these windows. There's a lot of these things I want in Sims 4. We do have this plant though. A kinda sad version of this plant in the basement treasures. Look at them. You're so cute cuddling. We need this. Like, kitties sleeping together. Mm. Can we just clean up? Oh, we can't. Okay, you have to go around. Well, then go sleep. Go sleep. Yes. I literally told you to go to sleep. Good. I keep forgetting to turn off the TV. Who are you? Elden. Why can't you sleep? What's going on? Why are you waking up? Is it because of the TV? Are you serious? Because they have these doors? Oh, of course. I mean, that's one way. One way to block pets from pooping and peeing here and bringing us dead rats. Play with the cat. It will make you happy. Please. We don't want this kitten getting taken away as well. Oh my god. Just pet the cat. Okay, that was my bad. Ow, Iris, why? I was about to praise you. You're such a good kitty, but no. Yeah, we have like full. Oh, no, that's with Mortimer. We need to raise her socials. Is she going to sleep? Not on my watch. She's gonna be petted and cared for. Here, praise her a little more. Oh, shit. We have to go to work. Okay, okay. She's in a bit of a better mood. Her social is a little better. But yeah, the cats are making more money than me currently. I go to work every fucking day. They just have a baby. Wait, no! What do you mean? I made her one. No. They took away my kitten. Oh. She's like in a good mood and everything. And you know who's not in a good mood? I am not in a good mood. No, no. Toilet. Use toilet. Hello there, Alfred. Sims 1 is hard mode. Seriously. Like, look at the mood lists. And these are like good mood lists. Like, at least we're not starving. I Go pee first, meant to be later. Go. And also, when he's in the bad mood, he can't do anything. He can't paint, he can't work out, he can't practice charisma because he can't look at himself in the mirror. He's so depressed. Honestly, I'm in mood, but still. I was hoping at least like with painting we can maybe earn more money or something. I completely forgot how the play mode works here. You did not flush again. Please flush and wash your hands. And you can take a bath then. Or you can't take a bath because All of the pets decided to go in here again. Okay, Mortimer, please go here. And you take a bath. Okay. We can speed through this. And I guess you can watch TV until you pass out again. Oh, okay. Or you're gonna pass out now. I mean, that's one way to do it. Just answer the phone, please. Maybe you'll get some money. Yes, we got money. 150 simoleons. Okay. Congratulations, you have just won 150 simoleon from KSIM Studios. Okay. Well, thank you for the money. Okay, now you can go to sleep. Oh, wow. Silence. Silence. The chaos is quiet. Yeah, we have total of 2 lights in here. Well, our energy is full. Can we, like, have a snack? You do have a time to have a snack, right? Please just dispose it in the garbage. Don't just throw it on the floor. He's gonna just throw it in the floor. I know it. Oh my god, he won't. He put it in the garbage this time. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of us. Yeah, see, because of one little hole, seriously. Oh, and some trash that's accumulated. Alfred, you little bitch. I give you pets and that's how you repay me. Iris! Why? Okay. What we have to do is buy snacks for the kitties. Come on. Get a move on, please. You're gonna have fun in the old town, I promise. But hey, we're finally over 1K. We're still not getting a promotion, so maybe I just like get a new job. Is it because I'm not in a good mood? I'm in poor performance as well. When you go to work hungry, grumpy, and tired, you sure don't perform your best. Take a hint and get your mood score higher before you leave for work. If you don't, a demotion is likely. Like, I can't go any lower than this. No, don't have breakfast. You're gonna have some food in town. When is the thing coming? Oh god, there's so many holes there. Is it not coming because we have a kitten? I didn't read what it said because I just assumed it's arriving, but
Bedenum.
oh, a census data update indicates you have a newborn in your house. Law strictly forbids newborn abandonment, and we must be happy to arrange travel once. Oh, we will be okay. We must cancel your reservation. Okay, okay. So it's not coming. Well, I guess we can fill the holes, clean the things up. Can I just actually like call a gardener and the maid? Because I can't handle this on my own. I hope one of these is like filling the holes for pets.
Garau. Bedenum.
Oh my god, someone will be over today. Oh,
Garau.
thank god. I can't handle everything.
Bedenum.
And maybe like having a job with normal hours would be better. Again, fine.
Garau. Kunula. Putalamadu.
They keep taking away. Wait, you're too depressed for to look for a job. Eat first. I didn't. Grab another plate because you're kind of starving, dude. Oh, we're gonna have a bladder failure. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens.
Beddenim. Garou.
Your energy use has just spiked. You'd better be careful.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, clean a bath and take a bath, maybe. Yeah, no, it's gonna stop ringing. Okay, finish your food there. Okay, fun is getting up. Energy is getting down though. Okay, find a job. Yes. The only job offer in the paper is life of a crime. No, I don't want this job. I will stick with my job. No. No! I fell into a poop. Ew. Also, Alfred, this is you. This is you. 100%.
Yuck.
Yuck indeed. Okay. Go sleep. Go sleep now. You have like 2 hours to sleep. No, you have like 1 hour to sleep. Sorry. Oh, come on. Okay, we have 1 on the mood rating. Okay, good. I know we have a gardener, but just a little. Actually, Alfred might be an asshole, but he still comes to greet us every day. Also, what is with this ridiculous bills almost every day? Like every 3 days we get bills. Alfred, are you... Stop it. You asshole. Okay, go sleep. You should probably run to get that. Or don't continue preparing your dinner. Wait, did you flash out? You, of course you didn't.
Fashola! Likinamora!
No, I have to replant all of this. Didn't we hire a gardener? Like, I'm pretty sure we hired a gardener. I didn't even manage to replant all of them.
Sul sul.
Okay, okay. Let's do some outdoors. Hopefully, like, that helps a little with the rating here. And this is so expensive! Why? Why is it so expensive? Maybe not these two. I hope it's still accessible from here. Although, wait. I'm not sure I want to put it here. There, it can go there. Let's see. There we go. There, like a little patio here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but things can't stay the way they are. Hmm. That was a poor decision, but we're upgrading it a little by little. But now we're broke again. It's El Bandito. Look at his smug little butt. Wait, is he gonna fight Mortimer? Please don't fight Mortimer. Go pick the trash or something. No, no, he's not fighting Mortimer. What is it? Oh, he's just passing. Oh, no, no. He's getting back. He fought Alfred. Did Alfred win? Alfred, are you okay? No, we can't breed the pets because they're gonna be taken away. Okay, how good mood are you in? Not very good mood. Okay. No, what? The audacity. Please. You're still hungry? I'll grab another one. Fine, go to sleep. I guess the maid will take care of the things. Go eat more, then, wait. Then use the toilet. Right, well, you can actually take a shower. You didn't flush. Disgusting. No, I would not like to breed my pets. Okay, watch TV. Get fun up. Nap a little. Quick, you gotta get to work. Man, you can't lose this job. I thought his mood is fine, but it's not. It's dropped again. It's dropped again. Maybe I need to, like, work out a little more. Oh, come freaking on. You were just in a good mood. You were just in a good mood. fill the pet bowls. The fact that he needs to eat like 3 or 4 burgers to fill up is so messed up. 5? 5, I guess. 6? Oh, maybe not back. Maybe a shower. Okay, you showered enough. It's okay. It's okay. Get out, please. Just go. Just get to work. It's okay. You got this. No, Menti be later. Now it's work time.
Sul sul.
Don't just stand there. Your carpool is gonna leave. Oh, no. No, Alfred, please. Well, fuck. Oh, no, Mortimer, please. Come on, Seb. Go to work. How did you even dig a hole here, Alfred? Okay, nothing is actually happening. Our place is disgusting. I don't want to jump in. I need to fill this hole somehow. There, I'm gonna leave that outside. Of course, I would have a mice infestation. I'll plant this. Watch some TV. Why are you not watching TV? Wait, I want to have fun, and then you are not actively not having fun. Oh my goodness. I hate this game. Wake the fuck up, go to bed. I will never have my mood high enough for this. you just pee your pants?
Shradan.
Did he just pee his pants? Or was his thing already down? Oh, their social is filling up really slowly, but it is. Let's go to town. Maybe buy some snacks for animals. And Jesus Christ, this is so chaotic and unhinged. There, have a pastry. Okay, please train Alfred. Okay, and here. Let's buy a toy. Oh, look at them, they're so cute. Maybe I need to buy them one of these. Look, Iris loves it. We need these in Sims 4. These things. And this. And also we need dog houses. Like, I understand why we don't have them, but it's a poopy reason. Because, yeah. Wait, he earned a 1 skill point? Ugh. Listen, dude, I paid you a lot. You just. Please stop escaping me. Yeah, I know, I know. What? He's just gone. Where did he go? Well, I guess as we go home. I know I can build one, but like it's easier just to have like a small thing that's like 1 or 2 blocks, 4 even, I guess, but to just like plop somewhere. The excuse why we don't have them is that, oh, because they're unethical. But I don't know. I think they're very ethical. Like, especially if you let the dogs out during the day, you know, they want to have a house, to sleep in and stuff. I know people can use them unethically, that's for sure, but with how pets are in The Sims, yeah, their logic just doesn't track. Honestly, they need to go in there and refresh some things, add some things in and stuff. They will never do it, but one can hope. For example, like, okay, do you know the new roadmap? Like the eyeballs on the 25th? I'm thinking they might be updating Get to Work a little. Well, I'm hoping. Yeah, exactly. Most people use the dog houses ethically. Like, just because there's a bad egg or two every now and again, it's not a reason to deny people who use them ethically. Hmm, it was so nice out there that I forgot about our troubles. Here, go take a bath. I had questions for the guy about the house breaking and stuff, but yeah, mate should be coming in soon. Was the gardener in? I don't remember replanting that one. Maybe I did. Maybe I just forgot. Yes, my mood is poor. Everything is poor. Maybe what we really need is a vacation. You're scared of getting excited for refreshes because they do it well. Oh, if they do it well. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like the spa day refresh was great. It was amazing. I love it. But that was not the pack they should have refreshed. There's so many packs that in refreshing. Spa day was not one of them. So, of course, they had poor reviews because they refreshed the pack that they didn't have to refresh. Just go outside. No, don't. Yes. Please give me money. But honestly, I. Ooh, damn. Okay, okay. We got some money. Finally. Okay, you can go sleep peacefully. Well, you can't. Well, you can now. But yes, so why I think that Get to Work is getting a refresh is Behind the Sims had like a chunkier segment like in the lab, like Get to Work area. So they're either like just refreshing the aliens or something small, but they might be doing something big because they're adding businesses and hobbies. So it would make sense to refresh Get to Work. Also, since that was like the first expansion pack we got for Sims 4. I am scared to hope, but with the eyes, I don't know. It's kind of hinting, and also like the new little roadmap that we got. It also has like little scientists. And also, I do believe that the new world is based on Amsterdam. Well, not Amsterdam. Netherlands. On Netherlands, which could be so pretty with like the tulips and the windmills and stuff. They didn't give us a lot of hints, but some. Oh wait, Mortimer is sleeping here. Mortimer, could you just like why are you sleeping in the middle of the thing? Well, I guess we starved to death. Oh my god, he moved finally. Okay, well that's a little better. Give Mortimer a quickie type. Maybe he'll appreciate that. Wait, did you just pee your pants again? Oh god. Okay, who is blocking our path? Mortimer, please. Just go here, please. Please, Mortimer, just move. We have to get to work. We need to provide for you. Here, go outside. You want to go outside, right? You want to go to... What? What? What just happened there? What the fuck? Did you... My sim was just like upside down there. What? I'm so confused. Um, yeah. It would be cool. It won't happen. It's not cool that it won't happen, but... Yeah. Because Get to Work has so much potential. It's just... It's an old pack. It needs a refresh. It makes sense. Seriously, we have roaches. Okay, take a bath. Like, I can't even look for jobs because I'm too depressed. It might. It might. Like all the hints are showing that yes, but I don't know. The way The Sims is playing with my heart, I dare not hope. Why are you just standing here? What happened? Is it because you're sharing the square with Mortimer? Mortimer, why do you have like? Oh no, you're fine now. What? Okay, go take a bath. Give a treat to Alfred. Or don't. Be stuck in a bath forever. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. What do we need? We need fun. Watch TV. Go. Have fun. Okay, go sleep then. Okay, okay. Go pee. Okay, watch TV. Watch TV. It's okay, it's good. Just watch TV. Have fun, please. Well, that was a little fun. Still better than nothing. And I think our surroundings are not that bad. Okay, he hates it. Even though there's like no random stuff. Maybe probably because things have to be watered. Oh, and there is one hole. Hey, Mortimer has learned a hunting skill. Meanwhile, Alfred hates me more and more with each passing day. Okay. Well, there's a thing we need to buy. I don't know where we're gonna put it. Probably like here. Yeah, like here. So like this table is too huge. So let me see how I can do this. We are gonna figure this out. If I put this here in the entryway, no, it's actually better here. I did want to have like a second floor, like stairs going up here, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Also, this plant looks quite sad up there. So maybe if we just like switch this around and put something else up here. Oh, that's massive. Maybe. How much does that cost? 200. Eek. What are you? Oh, that definitely doesn't go up there. And that's definitely too expensive. What else do we have? I kind of want to buy them this. They really liked it. I really don't know where to put this. Maybe in the backyard for now. Can work. And we have the cat area here and... I do need to put something in this corner here. Is that like a bookshelf? That's so cute. But yes, we need a chess table. Now I want to do like a little bit different chairs here, but maybe we're gonna have to go with these ones again. Well then in that case, I guess I could have gone with the cheaper. Yeah, we can go with the cheaper one. Oh, that's not chess even. Those checkers. But it does give us logic, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. This house is so chaotic right now. So freaking chaotic. Okay, do we need anything else for the pets? No? No. Oh, cans can be here, but not in the corner one? Well, that sucks. Oh, it can be in the corner. Maybe not. Maybe this makes more sense. Or we could have put this here. It's a little train set. Oh, the bull. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the bull. Maybe like a burglar alarm. Oh no, if we buy a burglar alarm, we don't have money for anything else. What is this? Oh, it's a servo! Oh my god, yes. Okay, well, before servo, I do believe we need the fire alarm. I don't even know how the fires weren't happening yet, but okay, okay. I believe this is fine. I want to leave the 200 just to have just in case. Okay. Do you want to play checkers, or are you too depressed? Where are you? No, you're too depressed. Okay, I got it. Then go watch TV. Okay, go sleep. Aww, look at the Mortimer, so cute. The best kitty. Oh, their socials are low again. I'm guessing like when we go to town, they talk to people and stuff, or so that may raise their socials. You know, yes, there's no gardener happening, and I'm not sure why. Oh no, okay. Not enough money to replant this. I didn't realize that spending our money as well. El Bandito again. Okay, clean up. Apparently I still hate this room. I'm gonna go to work miserable again. Okay, I like it a little more. So there's that. Yeah, you can go pee. You did not flush again. Please. And wash your hands. Woohoo. Go to work. Alfred, please go up. Mortimer, you too. Please, both of you. Oh my god, again, again, why? I can't afford to delete the wall now.
Soon, soon.
Please, I need to go to work. No! No! I hate this. I know it's not nice to say this, but I hate my pets. Look at them. It's just a No, you do not pee in the bathroom. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. Mortimer, just go outside. Alfred, Mortimer, please. Just get out. Oh my god. Hi, Broto. My sim will die in this bathroom. Mark my words, one day he will just like starve to death in here.
Hey, Kunun.
Maybe they move eventually. Oh, you're hungry. There is 3 bowls with food around. Get out of the fucking bathroom, both of you. Mortimer isn't happy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just get out. Just get out. Oh my god. Fuck this. We are not having a bathroom anymore. We do not need a bathroom. We do not need a wall here. Fuck it. Just get out. Just somebody get out of here. Thank you. I fucking hate this game. No, he just he he just went back to go to his bedroom through the fucking bathroom door. I hate this game. I like building. Okay, I'm a builder person in general. I am not a play with people person. See what you did now, all of you. You don't have a wall now. Think about that. Yeah, now you're all nice and behaved. Well, yeah. It's okay. They don't need a wall in the bathroom. Who needs a wall in the bathroom? Do you need a wall in the bathroom? No, it's fine. I love how everyone is like so peaceful right now. Maybe, okay. Maybe it was the wall. It was throwing off our feng shui, and now things are gonna start getting better for us. Right? Right? Huh? It was the wall. 100%. This first Sims get me raging more than League of Legends, and that's not healthy. However, I am committed to the bit. Okay, we are doing all of the Sims games throughout the month, which is technically not that much. It's 8 streams through 4 games. Mm, but we're gonna play with people. And now in Sims 2, which we're gonna play on Tuesday, we're gonna try recreating the house from this point, and I'm gonna set our money to the same amount we had here, and we're gonna like move from there. I will avoid adding the spiral staircases because Sims 4 can't handle that. Um, but yeah, it's a whole thing we're gonna do. Maybe we're gonna get a little makeover, but we're gonna have Iris, Mortimer, and Alfred, obviously. And I need to remember how this house looks. It's okay. We have 2 hours left. Okay, anything can happen in 2 hours. Literally anything. We could get so rich. Honestly, Mortimer is a good boy, though. Okay, we're not gonna wake up Iris. Oh no, Iris has troubles in a relationship with Mortimer. My cats have a better love life than me. She seems to be really worried about it. Okay, go pee. Flush the toilet after you, please. Good. Who needs walls, right? Grab another plate. There. Perfect. Have a shower. Oh, you don't like the room very much? Well, tough. And then you can watch the TV a little bit. Okay. Yay, Iris got the hunting skill as well. When would I ever get mad at you? I don't think I could ever get mad at you, Broto. Mortimer is unhappy and Iris is unhappy. Why are you... Did you two break up? Oh, no, they had a fight. Guys, the drama. Did they break up or did they just have a fight? Look at their relationship. It was at 100. Oh no. What happened between Iris and Mortimer? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Alfred. We need to ignore you for a little bit.
Hoe flikker. Flikker, flikker. Oh, sie blir mehr weg.
We're gonna praise her a little. And we're gonna give her a treat. All of that counts for this much social. This game is unnecessarily hard mode. And yes, Mortimer, you can get praised as well. Don't beg. You can get pets. Meanwhile, I'm getting all of the social from my pets. They're getting none from me. Give Mortimer a treat, please. I need to really like bring some money with us to Sims 2. Because in Sims 1 we don't have a lot of cheats, but in Sims 2 the cheats start. Rosebud? It doesn't work in Sims 1. I don't think. In Sims 1 you have the free stuff one. So all of your things are free, but I don't think Rosebud works in here. Also, if I do it now, I don't know if I can undo it, so... Okay, you can give her some pets, and then you can go to sleep. The amount of flies around the bathroom. Oh, wait. Actually, I know why that is, probably. It's okay, the maid will take care of that. It's very nice of her that she is like fixing up my bed first, but we need sleep. Honestly, fair enough. But I don't know. I remember we mainly did builds. Maybe I'm wrong. You need to pee, so go pee. No, but there is the one that makes everything free. So I don't know if we use that or hmm. My memory of Sims 1 is poor. No, you did not flush, my guy, please. And wash your hands. And you want to take a shower as well while you're at it. Did you flush? You didn't flush.
Shoo shoo.
Well, why, Alfred? Why? Why?
Asaplanil. Asapli.
Why is Mortimer unhappy?
Linalag!
No! No! Mortimer, no! I didn't realize things between him and Iris are so bad. Oh no, Mortimer has decided to leave and go find another home. You need to keep your pet's needs in the green if you want them to stick around. Brush up on your pet care and a little before you take on another furry friend. Mortimer, no. 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 He's not having fun. Oh my god. Like his relationship with Iris dropped so much. Oh, now he's going to play with the squeaky toy? What? He's still in the household. Iris still loves him. What happened? How how did things get so bad between them? My god, the drama in their relationship. Maybe we can remedy this. If Mortimer cares more about us
There's a man.
than he does about Iris, maybe
Flicklap! Flicklap! Achiptipla.
maybe he stays.
Oh! Ow! Achiptipla.
Okay, he hates us. He hates us.
Karkala. Filifu mabla la. Lipsi. Pam pam. Blim blim pam pam. Ooh, flicklap.
I mean, he's still in. I don't know. Like the next time I go for work or something, he leaves.
Fruit flicker. Fruit flicker.
He's very loyal.
Ow! Oh, det blev lizzie. Flagging. Inblick gleam. Yeah. Flicklap. Flicklap. Achiptipla balama. Legend.
The drama, honestly.
Ay, 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 gowie!
Is it because I didn't let them have more babies? Okay, no, he hates me more and more. Jesus! It's like, wow. Holy shit. I think Mortimer is gonna leave us. Okay, okay. I'm not in a good enough mood for this. Okay, let's watch some TV. Okay. Then let's play some checkers. Maybe get one or two logics. Lol. Congratulations, the logic may escape some sims, but they were probably playing something difficult like chess. Sibs, on the other hand, received one logic skill point playing the easy way. Oh my god. They made up. Guys. They made up, I think. Okay, something weird is happening with Iris's model, but... Did they make up? Okay. It's a little better. I still didn't flush though. Okay, Iris, you're sleeping there. Like, I can't even... Oh, come on. I didn't even do anything. They took our kitten again. El Bandito? No. No, it's nothing. It's just a scary sound for no reason. Okay, cool. I think Mortimer is very interested in our art piece there. The drama happening between those two, why? Like, she really likes Mortimer, and he's like, no. Are you gonna bite my hands off again? Oh my god. We have a positive interaction with Alfred. Oh, I guess she's gonna sleep. Uh, bro, wait. I need a pause. This is a roller coaster of emotions. Like what? Wait, do we need to water these two? Yes, we do. We need to water all of our plants. Maybe I neglected our needs a little bit.
I'm Sonic!
Okay, pay the bills. I'm sorry, Iris, we need to wake you up so we can give you a treat. Yay! And give you some pets. No, lol. The TV woke us up. I love that. Oh, come on! How? How even? What did I do wrong? I can't care for the newborn kitty. Like, I can view it. Is that it? Did I have to view the new kitty? Yeah, I don't know how to get a promotion here. Improve your mood a little more. And promotion might not be far off, apparently. Oh, no, no, don't pee your pants again. Well, fuck it. Finish your foods. I have more food. Yeah, you're good now. You're good now. And take a bath. You deserve a bath. Okay. And you can watch some TV to raise your fun up. Yay. Okay. Well, go pee again. And I'm guessing you need a nap. Now, how is this one? Now you can fill this one up as well. And then go to sleep. I hate that the poor environment cost us so much. Okay, wake up, clean this up, get some food. Or don't get some food, just go to work. See this. It costs us so much. So much of our mood rating goes away because. Oh my god. Are you serious? All of this is pee. Okay, fill that hole. But it is getting better ish. Not currently, but uh okay, clean this up and get that mail. Perhaps pay the bills. Scold Alfred actually first for this. Okay. Hunger energy. Okay. Serve breakfast. We're gonna have a lot of breakfast. Can you imagine eating 2 plates in Sims 4? Our gardener is here. Holy smokes, our gardener is here. Okay, wait. Before she leaves, let's add more, I don't know. We need more garden. Like a tree. There, some birches. I can get a total of 2 trees. That's great. Wait, Alfred is sleeping in here as well. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Sims 4 could never. You've been such a good girl. Oh. Oh, you keep whining at me, Iris, but honestly, I don't know what you want. I try to interact with you, you don't want it. So, you forgot to flush. Okay. We don't like this room. Okay, we can take a shower. You got snow today, Frankie? That's awesome. I love snow. Well, at least we have two, mood rating. 2 out of 5. It could be worse. Okay. I do feel though if we improve our logic a little bit and maybe our body. Mortimer is literally sleeping right now. I can't do anything with Mortimer. Eh. Where is Mortimer? It's okay. It's okay. We did more skill points than in the last like 3 weeks in the game. It will be fine. We can hug Mortimer a little bit, praise him. Give him a treat, perhaps. Oh my god, he is really unhappy. Why? Oh, he's missing fun. Oh, okay. No hugs. Got it. His fun got a little bit up. Let's give him more pats, I guess. And praise him a little more. Like, the social is rising ridiculously slow. In fact, no, it's falling again. Like, what? I can't just keep praising him. Like, literally, it won't let me. Uh, well, I guess serve some lunch. Wait, what? What is that even? That doesn't seem like a sustainable meal. It just looks like a bunch of snacks. I guess we're just gonna do all of the snacks that are there. Also, I believe our maid just left. Okay, sleep sounds good. Also, I'll be right. Oh no, fuck, he needs to pee first. Okay, go pee. You didn't wash your hands or anything, but it's fine. I'll let you sleep because you work in like 4 hours again. Maybe that will help with hygiene a little. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat. Well, get some food. Okay, I put the thing in the microwave. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait, you don't need to use the toilet. You're fine. You need to shower, though. No, we really don't like this room because all of the holes, of course. Oh, our social is full though. Okay, we'll have a shower, then watch some TV. Oh god, all of the bowls are empty. How did that even happen? Oh well. Okay, now you can watch TV. My burger is ready. Okay. Now I just need to let it chill a bit. Yeah. Ow, ow. My sauce leaked out. Oh, maybe I want to eat a little more burgers before you go to sleep. Well, attempts were made. I don't know what happened. Although we do desperately need to pee. Who is that? Wait. Tiffany, what are you doing in our house? That was so weird. 'Cause- 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 'cause Lol. Okay. He doesn't seem to like animals. Okay, we are desperate for a nap. Sorry for going a bit quiet. And did have to eat my food. Oh my god. Is it even possible? We're in a good mood. No, we can't now because TV is too loud. Okay, I can nap now. Literally 5 minutes before our carpool arrives. No! Well, shit. It's sped up. It's sped up. I was not prepared. I'm totally expecting to get fired from my job now. Okay.
Corral.
Well, an attempt was made. I can't believe one day where I get my mood up, I don't go into work because I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a small nap, and before you know it, the nap is like the next century. How relatable, though. Well, since we did stay home, we do have like a little bit of money to spend. Well, maybe let's have breakfast first.
Hmm. Hmm.
How has Sims 1 been? Well, it's been great. They don't have a wall in the bathroom for no particular reason anymore, but they did that to themselves.
Igualdad. Aflana. Hazelnut.
It was a great game back in the day. I mean, it's still fun, but
Aflana. Hazelnut.
man, does it get annoying. Oh, it did age. Do I even have mice somewhere? Oh, I guess I do. She's going hunting. Where are they? Oh, there they are. I love how it's blurred. Yeah, I think Sims 2 is like everyone's favorite one. Sims 1 was the one that started it all, right? But yeah. Yeah, you deserved another treat. And a hug.
Yuck.
Yuck, indeed. Personally, I think my favorite is Sims 3. Mm, especially when it comes to playing. Sadly, the experience we're gonna have in Sims 3 is not as full that we're gonna do in 1 and 2 because they have like 4 expansion packs. But it's still my favorite ones, so we did get through an emotional roller coaster though. Like Mortimer and Iris, well, they fell in love. They're together, and they had a fight or something. So Mortimer wanted to leave. I don't know. It was very traumatizing. Yeah, like there was some proper drama going on between the two of them. Do we want to grill? Maybe not grill. Even not that hungry. Even maybe take a bath. Take a nice bath. I don't even know which cat problems. You didn't tell me. I'm so sorry though. I hope they get solved soon. Okay, you can get some sleep. It's okay. Oh no, she's gonna fix our bed now. Is she? She's not. Yeah, go do something else. Oh, Zoe won't accept Maddie yet? Aw. Classic middle child. It's okay, give them time. They're gonna get used to one another. Like, it's usually just time. Keep them in separate rooms for now, and, like, eventually, hopefully, something will happen. Yeah, I know. So, wait, was it, is it the Nora or something else? Uh, you didn't flush. And please wash your hands. And you can, I guess, brush your teeth. And then you can watch some TV. before the car for work comes. Okay, okay. Please, please, mood, stay like this. No, no, don't plummet. Don't plummet. No, 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 no. Please, just get to work faster. Oh my god. The room thingy drops as soon as we go outside, and I hate it. I hate it so much. No, no, no. I asked if it's the norovirus because yes. Oh my god, guys! Finally, finally, we got promoted. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, we've been working for this so hard. I couldn't keep our mood high enough to get promoted for so long. We're going to the police academy with a starting salary from the city burning a hole in your blues. Like a combination of boot camp and college, the experience can be physically and mentally dragging. Improve your body skill. I didn't read everything. Okay. Inspired. But yeah. Oh my god. This game. Finally, guys, we're getting promotion. We worked so hard for. Oh, I think we actually managed to improve our body and logic enough while trying to get us in the good mood. Ah, that's good. You're doing fine. Going to work in such a good mood is having a positive effect. As long as you continue to head off work with some positive demeanor, a promotion shouldn't be too far off. Oh my god. Can we get 2 promotions? Is that even possible? But yeah, I asked if it's the norovirus because you did have some tummy trouble and stuff. As I said, I do hope you feel well, better. I hope you feel better soon. Wait, shit. Well, this is. I mean, it's all good, but we work normal hours now, so that's good. But no, you don't need to eat. Go watch some TV. There. That's gonna improve our comfort a little bit as well. We just came back from work and we have to go back again. I'm not a fan of this promotion, but we'll see. We'll see. We're still on 3. Oh my god! 2 promotions? What? You have been promoted to patrolman. You're riding the mean streets of Sim City in a squad car. Dangerous work without a lot of pay. Keep yourself in top physical condition and study up on your mechanical skills so you can be considered for a shield. You now work from 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. starting immediately. You brought home 380 today and got a bonus of 760. Brother, I just came home. My energy is like like our carpool will arrive in about an hour. This is not great. we didn't. We do have like points in our mechanical and stuff. Alfred's pets are important, obviously. My pets are not in a great shape. Maybe if we don't get promoted again and have to work immediately, maybe we can like okay, just a little bit of energy, just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can take them to town. That seems to cheer them up usually. I see it was the wall. It was throwing off our feng shui. Let's go. We almost have 3k. Okay, we can go to sleep. It's improving. It's improving. Our life is improving. What? You can take it all. It's okay. Sleep. It's a good thing that when we go to sleep, our not to sleep. Sorry. When we go to work, our needs don't drop for some reason. So that's good. We're able to do something with that. Okay. We're gonna eat. We're gonna take care of our bladder needs. We're gonna take a shower. And we're gonna go to town. Oh my god, we have times to do stuff now. You didn't flush. Please. Man, be serious. Let's explore Old Town again because it's free. We're going to the same place again. Okay, now you can't escape me. Ask about obedience. Look at them cuties though. And can we just appreciate how okay, maybe not this one specifically, but most of the lots in Sims 1 are multi-lots. Like Teaching your pet to sit and stay is the primary tool for teaching obedience. The more you do this, the better your pet will get at it, and the longer they will stay put after you command them. Okay. Ask about housebreaking because, my god, Alfred's housebreaking skill is maxed now. How do we deal with that? Housebreaking is the first and most important step in your pet's training. Begin by praising your pet when it goes in the right place, and if you have to, scold it for going in the wrong place. Take note of the pet's behavior when it has to go, since you can intervene appropriately. Oh, dang. Okay, well, I know everything else. Let's train Iris a little bit. And we definitely need to buy more pet treats. All of the pet treats. I really want to like get us a bird, but we can't translate that into Sims 4. So we can't have a bird. We could potentially have a fish. I need more coffee. I will just satisfy myself with tea right now. Okay, our fun is pretty low, so once we buy stuff and greet Bella. Oh, they're not really having fun. But okay, Mortimer's social is up, but how is your social not up? You're literally socializing with the trainer right now. And you're sleeping. Mortimer's gonna talk to the parrot, I guess. Oh, he's gonna view the parrot. I mean, maybe technically we could buy a parrot and then we could have a raven later and pretend. Yay! Okay, train Mortimer as well. Please, don't go away. Don't go away. I want to pay you. Okay, I guess I did. Yay! Yeah, I feel like having a dog in Sims 1 is so hard. No, it's gonna be a while still. Yeah, we can sit or go to the toilet. Yes, he learned a trick. I mean, the cab is already here, though. I'm just assuming somebody else went somewhere else. Okay, let's see about leisure. Let's maybe go here. I'm not sure if we were here yet. Oh, yeah, we were here. Were we? No, wait, we weren't here. This is actually so pretty. Hello? It's raising our fun. We can buy a pastry and an espresso. I don't know what's going on. Okay, my pets are feeling pretty miserable, so this outing did not work whatsoever. Let's go home. Let's go home. This is not going well. Okay, go to sleep. Or pass out. That's also good. No, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. Your carpool is here in a little bit. Okay, yeah, turn off. Can you nap? Or maybe just grab a plate. He's gonna pass out again. Like he's gonna grab that plate and pass out from tiredness. Shouldn't? Oh, there it is. It's 5 minutes late. I'm sorry, Sebi, you have to go to work. We worked hard for this promotion. We did get a little bit of energy, so that's good. Bye, Mortimer. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, at least we're earning more money. Okay, at least that, and we could sleep at normal times. Go to bed, please. Okay, good. Hmm. Shower should be fine. And perhaps serve some lunch. Oh, well, I don't know what this is, but it's not nutritious at all. Okay, Carpool should be arriving in a little bit. Okay, it's good. It's good. We're feeling better. Hey, Mortimer had gotten a hotkey. Mortimer has gotten a hunting skill point. Again, he's doing such a great job. Family friends needed. Never underestimate the power of friendship for moving forward in your career. I need one friend. Maybe I shouldn't call them at 1 a.m. Okay. Um, um, um. Well, I guess you could actually play some checkers. You're in a good enough mood and... Oh, you're not playing checkers. Please play checkers. Get your logic up. And he's getting his fun up and comfort. So it's actually great. Oh, okay. We're autonomously going to work. More or less. Our energy is a little bit low. So We're gonna go to sleep immediately. And then maybe in the morning we can go to the city again. Somewhere else though, meet people. Wait, you didn't fill both of the bowls. And you didn't flush again. Okay, clean this up. And serve breakfast. Okay, okay. Take a shower. Play a little bit of checkers. Get your fun up. And your comfort up. Oh shit, the carpool is coming again. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the city some other day. It's El Bandito again. Wait, what happened? Why are you not sleeping? Sleep, please. What? What is going on? I don't understand. Nightmares, perhaps? Iris, really? There's no actions available. Is it because I'm asleep? Oh my god. Feels like I have less and less time to do stuff. Wash hands, flush, please. Brush teeth. Maybe that will get your hygiene high enough. We are not having fun. We are not having fun. Maybe we can take a vacation. Maybe that can be our last thing. We do have 3K. We could take a vacation, right? Go on vacation. I believe we deserved it. Like 2 promotions and stuff. We need a vacation.
Girl.
Yay. I would love to get advantage of your current island getaway package. So, little pets, are you ready for a vacation? Going on vacation will save the house in the current condition and prevent you from returning until the vacation is over. Are you sure you want to leave the house? Yes. Surprisingly, though, guys, we didn't have any fires. Was there no fires in Sims 1? No, that would make no sense. I'm pretty sure I saw other people having playthroughs where a lot of fires were happening. Who are we waiting for still? Nobody. We're good. Established by Admiral Landgrab and his first colonial as his first colonial acquisition. Interesting. Are any of these pet friendly? That's my question. Do you want to go to the beach? Yeah, maybe here. Let's check in. Welcome to Vacation Island. If you plan on spending several days here, you might want to check in at the hotel's front desk or rough it by renting a tent. Just ask me if you have any questions. Enjoy your stay and remember, Sims that have fun together win special awards together. Nice. Maybe I want a different swimsuit. This one is kinda questionable. Oh, they do have the thingies for pets. That is amazing. Thanks for choosing to stay with us. We value your patronage and hope you enjoy our award-winning service. Please be courteous and check out promptly in the morning. Wait, am I only getting like 1 day of vacation? That kind of sucks. This can only be. Oh, oops. I'm not. Oh, the children in Sims 1 were weird. Ooh. Interesting. There are no actions available. Why? I thought this is where I can. Oh, this can only be used with kids. Okay. Which room is mine? Like, is it this one? Is it whatever? Oh, look at this huge bathroom compared to ours. Yeah, these are people with children. These babies are creepy. Ooh, 7 prize tokens. This is raising our fund, though, right? Yeah, it is. We need these in Sims 4. Like, come on, how fun would be to have carnivals? Like, proper ones. Oh, 16 prize tokens. We're not great at this, apparently. Hey, we got 10 prize tokens. Cute, lovable, furry, giant island penguins are just totally adorable with their little tuxedos and funny waddle. Truly the supreme and most aggressive of all penguins, their majesty and dignity have been captured for all time with these cute, collectible, furry stuffed animals. Okay, that's a lot of tokens. Yeah, we should get some sleep. Oh, yeah. Let's go here. This is gonna be our room now. Oh, Iris is so tired. They're out and about with people. How are their socials so low? Lol, 6 p.m. going to sleep. Relatable. No. Iris, did you really? Oh. Well, I can't clean this.
Cullington, hush.
C'est bête.
I'm just going around in my pajama like a lunatic. I believe we can take a bath. How about try playing this? Oh, checkout is in 1 hour. Okay. Well, let's eat first. And then check out. Thank you for staying with us. We appreciate your business. We know that all visitors have a wide variety of choices, and we recognize your decision to choose us. Enjoy the rest of your stay on our island and come back soon. New trailer in 12 minutes? Well, I guess we could watch the trailer together for the end of the thing. I do believe I had to. Well, I had it open, but I don't anymore. Why? Why? Mm, give me a second. Aha, there it is. Premiere in 10 minutes. That's okay. We're gonna get back to this. Um, this was really risky. But yeah, this is also like a good. Is it a good stopping point? I don't know. We did manage a vacation. We got 2 promotions. We have some money in our bank. Maybe let's go explore other vacations as well. Go somewhere else. We did the beach. We should do the forest and the snowy part. It only makes sense. You know what we didn't do at all? We didn't save at all. There we go. So maybe since the trailer's dropping, I'm gonna just go and make some coffee. So I'll be back in a moment.
Bina OL och sonoma. Ay, ay, pica no fue. Hey, tome, 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 pie.
Okay, the coffee is in the making. Let's go to these little cabins. We don't have to roughhouse it. Maybe. Okay. Check in. I'm gonna get so startled when the noises start, the countdown. I need to check in so I can change my clothes. What are these? I guess some sort of skulls. Like this? Maybe just. I don't know. Clerk Neville. Oh, that's actually super cute. And there's beds for all of our animals in different ones. Let's rent. Ooh, let's rent a metal detector. So we rented a metal detector, right? Archie Archer. Okay, let's change to normal wear. That sounds like a good plan.
Hi dao, hi morao, tiki. Mea, hukum kum melau, ho kumi. Maar lamre. Hey, ho mo babi te mimik. But the long day, kiki pare. Titi nunun?
I forgot to unmute. I'm sorry. But yeah, I keep refreshing. I hate when the chat goes like crazy. And I'm like, oh no, it started. But it didn't. It didn't yet. 10 seconds, probably. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh no, Johnny's has passed out! Johnny, why? We can full screen it. We don't care about the chat currently. You okay, Johnny? Oh, guys, we are getting live-in businesses. No, this confirms it, and it's Amsterdam based. Did you see the canal over there? I'm way too excited about it. I'm excited about getting robbed. So I'm just thinking, if coffee shops is also like, are we getting, Amsterdam coffee shop? Cotton candy, guys! It's cotton candy. No, stop. I see cotton candy. It's starting. No, stop. I love that. Stop. Look at those tattoos. Face tattoos? We're getting face tattoos. No. We can make our own tattoos, guys. We can make our own tattoos. It's everything I ever wanted. God, yes. Yes, it is live in business. Oh my god. Pottery. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. That was a sneak of the world. Oh my god. It is. It is. Live in business. Oh my god, did they have pottery classes? Wait, no. Stop. No, that's so pretty. It can't be just those two things, right? You can't say it's cats and paws. Well, we're getting pottery and tattoos. Tattoos, yes. So yeah, it's essentially
You can make statues.
it's I don't know. We'll see. No, that's That's the content, the extra content. Okay, okay. Let's rewatch this again in pace. Yeah, candy shop also. They just did more of a pottery and thing stuff. Okay, so I believe this is Amsterdam based. However, personally, I was never in Amsterdam, so I don't know. But these do look like canal houses to me. Like when you go in, these are canal houses. And CrossFit. Yeah, I don't know about the CrossFit. Like, I'm unsure what they're doing with that. The world seems a little more bland, honestly, than the last few we've gotten. Okay, so we can have art galleries, from what I'm gathering here. Candy shops, that's new. Bjorn's Balkan Squad. I'm sorry. This is funny because Bjorn. But yeah. So I don't see any new equipment or anything here. So I'm quite excited about a lot of this. But is it expansion pack worthy? Uh, but look, face tattoos. Wait, layer A? We can. Okay, so we can layer them. Okay, and we can draw our own tattoos. That's amazing, actually. That's that's amazing. Look at the snail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The snail is great. No, I'm trying to get the snail. Snail. There we go. It's great. Oh, I love this. We needed this. I mean, obviously, this is just like repacking of werewolves and cats and dogs, but still, that's amazing. I love that. Yeah, it is more of an expansion than the last few. That's for sure. But like just with the tattoos alone and the vases and stuff, I feel like the vases that will have the pottery will have sort of a mechanic like the jewelry does from the jewelry pack, which I like that. It's very elaborate. But they can have classes on stuff. That is amazing because consider the possibilities of having classes. Okay, sneak peek of the world. No, yeah, yeah. Don't do this to me. Okay. Two neighborhoods. Oh, ouch. No, maybe three. Three neighborhoods. Three neighborhoods. They just zoomed in. I'm pretty sure there is a neighborhood over there as well. Lazy Onion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At least I'm hoping there is a neighborhood over there as well. Okay. Oh, I'm not capturing. No, I am capturing my cursor. It's okay. So okay, that brings us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lots over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots over here. No, wait, 6 lots over here. 12 lots total. Honestly, I'm hoping there is a neighborhood over here as well. Like, they, they can't do that to us again. 12 lots. Oh. Okay. So we can have, yes, okay. So we can have residential, public, and employees only. That's great because we can now combine the parks, the spots for um blah for employees and stuff, and we can combine it with houses. Although I'm not sure, like if you click it residential, okay, you can have multiple businesses. Okay. Second. So you can have multiple businesses on one lot. This is more than I could have hoped for from this. Okay. Mm, personally, I don't think it would work in Get to Work because how it's coded and stuff. Improvements can be made in Get to Work and should be made, but I don't think this in general can be added. But I think this is a good preview of what we're gonna get in the malls expansion whenever that happens, because it will happen. So yeah, but classes and lectures. So if we can have classes and lectures, that's so much potential for like preschools, schools in general for kids. It could be fun. Oh, and target customers. Interesting. Entrance fees, price modifier. That is so cool. Oh, of course, the sad clown. But this, I love this. This, I love this technique. Say, I do think this is Netherlands based. Watch the gameplay trailer 18th of February. I'm mad about the world size. If that's all we get, I'm mad about the world size. I'm hoping that it was zoomed in, so we just didn't see the thing on the side, because clearly there was something on the side. Because honestly, we're desperate for more lots. Uh, so if they're not adding a new base game world for like just building, they should give us more than just 12 lots. Considering that Tartosa uh, comes with more or the same amount, I'm not okay with it. mm, I do have it written down somewhere. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll let you know. SM materials. There we go. Six on magic chrome. Blah blah blah. Okay, sorry. Tartosa has 9 lots, and that was not an expansion pack. We've been getting robbed for the lot size since growing together, and I do not appreciate that. Because before growing, sorry, Horse Ranch was before that with 13 lots. Oh, and Hanford has 12 lots. Okay, so that's my bad. We've been getting robbed since Hanford, but Hanford is a pretty world, so it's fine. This one looks quite empty. Like I get, like it's forgivable for other worlds because they're like full and rich and stuff. Yeah, but this one, honestly, compared to Romanian inspired world, the last one we got, it looks pretty bland. All of these houses look so bland. I don't know, there's no detailing on them. Look at this. Like yeah, sure there is a graffiti. Wow. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not forgiving because it's not as detailed. I do like the canals and the boats and stuff, and I do like the whole premise. Uh, but look at this and just compare it to the other one. It is different architecture. That is true. That is true. It is different architecture, but it's still, I don't know. It looks empty compared to other worlds. It looks quite empty. I mean, I don't hate it. It's not an ugly world. It's very simple. But from what I know about Netherlands, they're not like that plain and simple. You like it more because it's urban? Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's definitely like taste preference here. Okay, I didn't actually get into the things we can wear, which I love this hairstyle thingy. It's awesome. I don't know how I feel about this boob sweat here. Um, but this is quite fun. It feels like kids are getting some new outfits as well. But these are like pretty basic standard ones. Mm, this I don't know how I feel about this. It's it's definitely someone's style. We have something like this, I'm pretty sure, in the base game. Just long sleeves. Oh, we're also getting another dainty watch. That's cute. And we're getting the beret. It's great. And cotton candy, guys. We're getting cotton candy. Um, this, um, it's making me wonder, are we getting weightlifting finally? Because this is a weightlifting belt from what I know. Like, from what I know. But I'm not very, like, um, experienced in that. So I might be wrong. But usually I see weightlifters wearing belts like that. And there is a lot of weights around, which, yeah, usually is just general gym stuff. But we did get a set of weights in the Lobstruck pack, which was not usable back then. Like, we got the little ones. So maybe, hopefully, they're finally gonna be usable? I, I don't know. One can hope. Because let's be honest, we have very basic stuff going on. Like even older, well, all of the older Sims games have more. Maybe not Sims 1 necessarily, but weightlifting would be nice. Just to add a little more into the whole gym thing. We can have bodybuilding. Look at the tattoos, though. I'm thrilled about tattoos. Yeah, that cow plant is amazing. Wait, I just now noticed the snail is on a skateboard. Nah, it's like a split second. Please, why is it a split second? Okay, well, you'll just have to trust me because the next frame is without the wheels. It seems like we're getting like pretty teamed clutter as well, which I like that. I love clutter. Okay. And the ring light. We're getting a standalone ring light. That's actually pretty awesome. And more plants. I like these. Well, this plant. I really like that. Although, have you noticed that this one does not say that some of the images may not uh, present what's happening in game? Usually they add disclaimers since the whole debacle with high school years, I think. Which makes me wonder why there is no disclaimers here. So does that mean we're getting literally everything that we see here? If so, that's pretty cool. Also, I love this bike tire here. That's very Amsterdam. Wait, we're getting a new bike too. It's very similar to the ones from university. That is like a lot of things, actually, that can be crafted here. That is so cool. This will have a lot of crossback compatibility. No, we just didn't see one. We just didn't see. Okay, wait, that's a base game kitchen. Okay, that's base game. New bed. New bookshelf. That's in front of the window. That annoys me. I don't know. That annoys me. Why would you put a bookshelf like that? I mean, sure. I see some people maybe doing it, but why? Okay, we are getting. Wait, are those counters and or closets? That's too thick to be a. Is it? It looks pretty though. Oh, this is a new counter thingy, but I think it's no, not necessarily a bar, but you know what I mean. I like these chairs. I really like this board. Shelves. Oh, that's also this one. Oh, we're getting new stair railing and potentially new stairs, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Sorry, I double clicked. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting new counters. Or maybe, but just the ones. I like the new pedestals and new shelves. They're really cute. Wait, is that a new planter that you can make? This one. We're getting new planters? We don't have a planter like that. Okay, okay. I'm liking the clutter that's happening here. Oh, okay. This is not. This is just a cabinet like that. Me nitpicking everything. Wait. Did you just see that? This escaped me the first time. This interaction. Wait, wait. Can your children inherit your creativity? Like your skills? If so, that would be so cool. That's like the whole like rebirth thing, but different. The similar mechanic, but different. Because imagine if they could. I don't know how they would go about it, but that's an interesting interaction. Yeah, we're talking about the new pack that's coming. I love this statue. You know, I'm dissecting the new Sims gameplay trailer. Not the gameplay trailer, sorry. Pack trailer. Oh, wait. I didn't know you can have this. Wait, you can frame your tattoo designs? Oh, that's so cool. So the theme is businesses and hobbies. Basically, what's adding is living businesses. Um, it's adding tattooist career and bunch of tattoos and tattoo customizations. Um, it's adding pottery. It's adding candy making. Um, Something else that yeah, a few things. Mm, Essentially, it's giving more, but also less than the previous ones. Personally, I'm usually happy if we get like a new toilet and stuff, but like a new bathroom and new kitchen would be lovely. But I guess not. That is not in the cards. But yeah, we're getting face tattoos, which I'm kind of sad that they didn't pair it with piercings. And I'm kind of sad we're not getting lip piercings still to this day. And also, may just add, this was a very missed opportunity to add face masks. Because face masks are commonly used while tattooing people. Lol, the statue of Princess Cornelia with the sunglasses. I love that. No, when I said toilet, I meant the bathrooms. So, like, uh, different bathroom stuff. Although, yeah, it's fine. Like, if we don't get new bathroom in every pack, that's fine. But kitchen, I don't know. I feel like kitchen describes a lot of the style of the world as well. Yeah. Also, I think it's kind of shitty that they're promoting the necklace that you could only get for a limited time in Sims. So, like, yeah, it's base game necklace, but you can't get it anymore. And this is just the frame that we stopped on. Wait, they did? No, they didn't. Did they in the end? Because the last I remember, you can't, like, since now they're recording on your account which things you participated in and which not, you can't even pull it from the gallery, the things anymore. Which honestly, I hate that because I don't know. There could have been a better way to go about the whole thing. Like, for example, scenarios. Put the things in scenarios so if people want to like sit down, play a scenario to win stuff, that would be awesome. So you have a version of this necklace in one of the packs. Uh, but yeah, maybe it is. Maybe Fox is right because that was the from the first event that they rolled out, which they weren't recording who was playing through it and who not. So you can just like still to this day, even if you didn't get it, you can just download that one and put it in your files. But for the other ones, you can't do that anymore. Before you could just like go to the gallery and pull stuff that you want, but not anymore. Personally, like I wouldn't have a problem with them putting it on fuck the story thingy because you can play through scenarios in Sims, and these are fun scenarios for the most part. You know, so you could create your family, play through the scenario, get your rewards, and you could do it at any time. But no, they put it timed, and that kind of sucks. But oh well. Same with the last thing, like these. Like, yeah, I will get them this time around because I will probably buy it as soon as it comes out because I will not have time to play much next month after. Um, but these are also just timed, and they're not pre-order exclusive. So if you buy the game a month, like about a month after it came out, well, the expansion, you still get these. So even if you plan on buying this because of these things, you don't have to rush to pre-order it before it's out, before you see how it plays, what it is. Because in the end, these are just like random shiny things. Are they pretty? Yeah, they're pretty, but not really worth it, in my opinion. Anyhow, my throat is going out because I've been talking too long and screaming too long. Um, I will analyze this in private a little bit more, probably. But let's get back to our playthrough. We were on vacation, a well deserved vacation. We were sleeping. Our animals are not really happy. Oh, actually, take that back. Alfred is very happy. Mortimer seems hungry. I don't know what happened there. Oh, okay. They're enjoying themselves in the forest much, much more. Okay, they love the forest more than the beach. We're still sleeping. Oh, hot tub? Yeah, sure, we can go to the hot tub in the middle of the night. Oh, wait, that raises our hygiene as well? Ah, that's so good. Oh, we're going back. Okay, cool, cool. We can go back. Where are all of the people? Is no one vacationing in the... Oh, there is people. Like, I'm trying to maybe, hook up with someone or something. Oh, how about Darren? Cast? Oh, attack. Let's talk to Darren. Wait, we did talk to somebody already. What? Or no, we didn't. We're choosing to talk to Darren because of his personality, obviously. No, Darren, come back. I want to talk to you. Oh, what are you into? How are you? How's work? Let's talk about interest a little more. Compliment him. Everyone likes compliments, right? Oh, check out it in 1 hour. Ah, no. Oh, okay. Well, I guess then we're staying one more night. Check out growl. That was not my voice. I'm pretty sure. No, no, don't go here. The fuck is happening there? Oh, let's wait talk him.
Wal med vina. Emu, Blah, 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 blah,
I made a new family friend. Oh, yes. I think the car might want to pass. Are you into gossip? Oh no, he's not. Well, we moved. We're staying one more night. Can we play volleyball with Darren? Imposter! Joe, why'd you look like me? Okay, almost, almost. Not exactly like me. Rental shack Zach. Will someone like play with me? That's a good question. Hey, he's joining us.
Bleed up.
This is a pretty nice vacation, right? Oh, he left. Okay. We are tired. Okay. Let's use the toilet. Wash our hands. Maybe perhaps grab something to eat. Look at this. Joe is totally an imposter here. Well, that's not my cabin. Well, not the one that I chose, but it's okay. It's okay. This is completely fine. There's just some random child named Dennis here. We're getting a shower. Well, our bladder was kind of full, but not full. We can grab some food. Oh, let's grab another plate. Yummy indeed. And let's check out. We appreciate your business. We know that all visitors have wide variety of choices, and we recognize your decision to choose us. Enjoy the rest of your stay on our island, and come back soon. There, go join Team B. Play a little. Me just joining volleyball with a random family. The final destination of our vacation. Our animals are getting, well, more or less a little happier. Well, Alfred is very tired. You'd think he would go to sleep on his own, but I guess not. Missing animation! Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Okay. Bye, Archie Archer. Mortimer, you're still not sleeping? Seriously? Okay, time for our last vacation destination. Sorry, I tabbed. I tabbed. Wait, I tabbed, but then I forgot to get back into my chat. I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. Um, things happened. No, our Sims crashed. Wait, no. I do not accept. Okay, we know the trick to this one already. Hopefully. We were on vacation. Oh, okay. We are still on vacation. Wait, no. It's the start of our vacation here. We don't know Darren. Oh no. Oh no. What are the chances of meeting Darren again? I don't know. Well, let's check in. Have some fun. Yes, eat your burgers. There. Maybe go into the hot tub. Relax a little. Get your hygiene up. We should really be ending soon, though. Um, I don't think we're gonna meet Darren again. Well, wait, no, no, don't crash again. Why? Why? Well, I guess it's just not meant to be. It's okay. We can go home from vacation, and that's where we're gonna leave it. Um, on Tuesday, we're gonna recreate the house, and we're gonna recreate our sim. And I guess we are gonna find love in in The Sims 2. We're also gonna recreate our wallet. Um, hopefully somehow. So we're on around 3K. Mm, I'm gonna have screenshots and stuff so we can recreate things properly. We're gonna probably have a little bit of a longer stream on Tuesday, just to create a family and everything. Yeah, this was fun and frustrating at the same time. I will probably play a little bit more of Sims 1 in my off time, if that ever happens. And who knows, maybe if you guys want us to do this again, maybe revisit Sims 1 Seb, we can do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my speeding through stuff kind of broke it. Home sweet home. Anyway, we're gonna save. We're gonna quit properly. Yes. And I'm gonna leave you guys with Brotato. They're doing some. No, what am I doing? Mm, he's doing some co-working. So yes, yapping and co-working, basically, to narrow it down. This was fun before the last crashes. Frustrating at points. But yeah, I'm really excited for the next week. I will see you a little bit later with some Tomb Raider. I don't know if we're finishing today or not. We will see. But until then, as always, stay excellent, you guys. Okay? Bye.